Hello. How's it going? It's time. We gotta level a little bit. We got things to do. Hello, Anna Banana. Hello, Minimum Salt. Welcome back.
So it begins.
Vanilla, it is. It's the airplane guy. It's me, the airplane guy. Look, we're about to start leveling here in a second. Let me figure this out. Let me close that. Let me close that out. And it's time. We're back. We're back. We're back for more. Corey J. Block, is it ever too late to become an aircraft mechanic? No. No, I went to school with some dudes that were like in their 50s. They just wanted to change. You know? So I don't think it's ever too late if it's what you want to do. Do I know what a PMC is? In regards to what?
So it begins.
What do you mean PMC? Apparently I don't. $28? No, not at all, man. I didn't become an aircraft mechanic till I was like 26, 25. You're like, you'd be right behind me. You could be certified by the time you're 30. Definitely not too young. And the industry's pretty hot right now. Now, there might be times if you do become an aircraft mechanic, you'd miss that 9 to 5 schedule, that 9 to 5 work life. All right, so I need to think about this for a second. Because last night, I went down to fight some of these weird lobster crab people. If you're in DFW, yeah, there's lots of opportunities down there, for sure. So I had to retreat last night from these lobster people, and we're gonna try our hand at it again. But we're gonna find a more tactical place to put into the water. Sarah Lisa, if I had to name my child after a Lord of the Rings character, what is it and why would it be Éowyn? Because Éowyn killed the Witch King. She's the best. She's the best shield maiden of all time, maybe. I don't think that's too bold of a statement to say, do you? See, is this a good place? Yeah, this looks alright. These things were freaking me out last night. I did not like this quest. Turtles. Is that one? No. More turtles. Is this something I could use? Gothic Shield of the Tiger. Let me compare it. I think...
Hold out your hand, Frodo. It's quite cool.
Hey, thanks for the Prime, Southern. You did? You named your kid Eowyn? That's awesome. Grandfather worked for AA as a pilot for his entire career. Uncle, brother-in-law, both aircraft mechanics. Hey, I mean, just found my stuff. Yeah, thanks for popping into the Twitch. I appreciate it. Random Pickle, also an aircraft mechanic in the Air Force. Thinking about going to the civilian side once I get out. Do you think it's worth it? Should I stay in? I mean, I can't say whether or not it's worth it to stay in. I was never enlisted, so that's a decision you'd have to make. But the civilian side's pretty awesome. Lots of different opportunities, lots of niches out there. You know, the one bad thing, I think one real downside to aircraft maintenance is one of the real downsides to it is the schedule can be kind of grueling, and at times, all right, there's one. No, that's a muck thresher. That's not what I need at all. So there might be some out on these islands. Let's go see what's up on there. The schedule can be kind of grueling. A lot of the chemicals that you work with every day are, you know, considered cancerous. And it can be hard on your body, you know. Okay, so what am I? What's the?
So it begins.
Crabman. Sometimes you call the numbers on missing dog posters and I just bark. That's so chaotic, dude. I'm supposed to say hi, Eli Lama? Ellie Lama? Ellie Lama? Hello, Ellie Lama. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that on stream or on my TikTok. On a flight recently where the main radio and the backup radio were broken, there's a third radio. There's a secret third radio, but you do need two, right? So if you have some of them, if you have some of the radios broken, it'd be an MEL item, right? Grinding it out, Tuka. Where are these things? I found a ton yesterday. Oh, I was in that harbor over there, that's why. What's on the music menu tonight? Nothing. The band Nothing right now again. I've been on I haven't played on the Mists of Pandaria Feast. I don't know if you know hardcore, but hardcore is one life, right? So if you die, you gotta restart. Today's shirt is Chat Pile, Oklahoma City's greatest. I don't need these threshers. I need crab people. Where are all the crab people at? Where's all the crab people at? You saw the Grand Canyon today? Like in person, or you flew over it? I haven't been to the Grand Canyon since I was a kid, but I gotta say, out of all the canyons I've ever seen, it's a very accurately named canyon because it's pretty freaking grand. I really don't like this quest at all. I cannot find a good place to like do it. And I can't find any of these crab people. And they cast. I just hate water quests, you know? Does that make me a coward? Does that make me a coward? It's not even that it's like slow moving, it's that I get scared of just like I have no way to get away from anything in the water as a warrior, you know what I mean? Like there's just nothing. And these things were smacking me like crazy. Yeah, I went to the Grand Canyon when I was like 8, 9, something like that. Let's go over this way.
So it begins.
Because I know there's a bunch over by that boat. And I know that there's a way out of this water over here by where, because we used to swim across when we do Nixia back in the day, right? So I know there's a way out of the water. At least.
So it begins.
Let's see. No security. I feel exposed. I don't even like water in real life, to be honest. I'm like not a big water fan. Like I like drinking water, you know, but I'm not a big fan of swimming in it.
So it begins.
I do like Topo Chico. We all know I'm a big fan of the Topo. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, here's a bunch. This looks like a good enough place as any, right? We're gonna clear out our way. Muckshell Scrabbler. Some of these can cast, right? Whatever. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be brave. You just gave me a really good reason to never play it. If this one drops the amulet, I'm gonna be so happy. Nope. Let's see. I wonder what the drop rate is on this thing. It's probably like, knowing Blizzard, 2% drop rate. This one cast? Is this a caster? Yep, of course it is. Come on, get over here. And they run away. Missed. What's up, Avon? Thanks for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. Got used to it. Maybe it'd help me overcome my fear of the deep. Okay, so the scrabblers cast, the pincers just smack. That's good to know. So I can pull pincers back. At least I can fight them on solid land tonight instead of swinging around. What level are you at, Tuka? Oh yeah, I got it for sure. I don't even like seeing people that like go diving. Like I have a good friend of mine. His name's Sean, and he's like a professional free diver or whatever. Like he doesn't use scuba tanks. He just dives down like these really deep holes in the bottom of the ocean, and I hate it. He always posts all these videos. He always sends them to me, and I hate it. Is that a scrabbler? Yeah, pincer. Hell yeah. When you started playing, it took me forever to leave the shallow area. What's up, Metal Cat? The shallow area in what, Subnautica? It'd take me forever just to download the game, probably. I'm not really claustrophobic. I climb into really tight places at work all the time. Like into the fuel tanks on the airplanes and like all that stuff. So that I kind of have gotten used to. Spelunking in the plains. Yeah, dude, that's what I do. Some days. One time though, I was in the fuel tank of a, well, inside the wing, you know, which is the fuel tank. But I was tank diving in this 777, and I was like at the very back of the wing where it gets really narrow, and it was all stuff like that. And they kicked on hydraulics, which is fine, but they turned on the hydraulics, and I was like cramped in the back of the wing, and it started like vibrating, and it was all shaky and stuff, and I was like, I don't like this. Like the part in my brain that tells you like danger was just danger, something's not right. And I was like, no, it's fine, everything's fine. I still didn't like it. Yeah, now come on this way. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. There it is, pendant. We got the pendant. Now get the fuck out of this water. I don't know if it's safe to go over this ridge, though. I guess it is, right? Big red spot over here. We'll just have to see. Take it easy, Tuka. Good luck to you too. Stay safe out there, man. I'm just like constantly tabbing when I'm running around in here. Big spider. Shelob looking spider. Oh yeah, hydraulics will mess you up. Hydraulics don't care if you're there. You gotta be real careful when you work around those. I've never had I haven't had too many close calls with hydraulics, luckily. We're usually pretty good about lockout, tag out, call outs for when hydraulics are coming on, that kind of thing. Yeah, I was thinking about, I don't know if anybody in the streams ever listened to my music, but I have a new song that I finished. And I was thinking about playing it, giving a preview before I, Eli Lama? Is it Eli Lama? Am I saying it right? I will, not right this second though, because I'm gonna do it when I like go get another Topo Chico or something. I'm gonna do it when I go get another Topo Chico, because I don't want to be sitting here while my own music's playing. That's awkward. At least it seems awkward to me. Alright, what do these guys do? Let's see. So far I can tell you this much, I don't do much. Plus, I've heard it so many times now through like the mixing process. How long have I been making music? Pretty long time. Really my whole life, honestly. Since I was 15. Well, you're in luck, because I'll play you a song in a little bit. It's like sad folk music. I'm really bad about promoting it. So, yeah, it's not metal or shoegaze or like whatever. Do you know Adam Arunsky? He sent me some of his Zero Pro model decks, which are really sick. Mixing's the fun part. I don't know. The dude that I record with would probably beg to differ. These things kind of hurt. That Nova's painful. Oh, it's on all the platforms. I think this new one has turned out really good, though. I think it's turned out better than. So I need to loop this.
So it begins.
Barrel. Looks safe to do right now. Hopefully, 700 things don't spawn while I'm doing it. Back up. I'm so bad at mixing. I can't figure out how people do it. What do these little guys do? What's their thing? Not much. They just die, apparently. Remember last night when these crocolisks tried to kill me? Because I do. Yeah, but my music's on all the streaming platforms. You know, it's on. I think it's up on Amazon and Apple Music and Spotify, and I have a Bandcamp page. Didn't I get Moroc's Grog? I got a snuff. Oh, that's where I'm going now. It's in there. The Din of Flame. It's not an ominous name at all. I wish I had a fire protection potion. That would be sick. Can't see shit. Doesn't seem to be too many in here. Scout, Ashtail, Cave. It's in the cave, isn't it? What's up, Chemtrail? How are you, dude? That Nova is horrible. Oh shit. Dude's like, I'm just gonna spawn right behind you. Into the cave? Why do I have to enter the cave? It can only be found inside the cave? Oh, fuck. No caves in Classic, I thought. That guy survived the cave. My turn to survive the cave. I don't know. I'm trying to act cool. I'm trying to act chill, but inside I don't feel cool or chill. I feel like I'm in danger. No caves in Classic, they say, or in Hardcore, but here we are, in a cave. Can I work on all types of planes? Yeah, legally, yeah. It kind of depends. So the way it works in the US is you get type rated by the airline or company that you work for. Okay, I need the strong box while we're back in the back of the cave, and it's clear, so everything could spawn at 1 second right now. We're gonna grab that. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna head to the beginning of the cave because I feel like that rogue killed everything, and that means everything is probably going to spawn momentarily. Yeah, always carry a big axe. Luckily, as you can see, I took that literally. It's alright though, I got pots, health pots, swiftness pots, sticky glue. Doesn't look like there's too much in here though. Looks like that rogue just kind of stealthed around and killed what he needed. Let's head back up here before everything decides to spawn on top of us. I don't know how I feel about this. Everything's dead, which does not make me feel comfortable. You're down to 1 glue at 50, holding out. I still have 9. I still have 9 at 44. What's the cooldown on it though? Like how many things can you sticky glue at a time? You don't play WoW at all? Don't really know what's going on? Just here to chat? No, I'm here to chat. That's what I'm here to play WoW and mostly chat. A minute. Okay, yeah. You definitely can't just like machine gun sticky glue. Pop, 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 pop. So minimum salt. Yeah, I think you've probably heard me saying because you've been in a few times. But yeah, it's hardcore WoW. So if you die, you have to restart at level 1. Which is why if it wasn't hardcore, I'd just be blasting. What's up, Henry Cloffy? I think you're great. I think you're great. After 10 years in aviation, did a first training for an airport badge today. Jeez, really? Your first time getting a SIDA badge? You'd be happy to know I don't have an airport badge. So I just sneak in every day. Just kidding. Not about not having an airport badge. I really don't have an airport badge. We're gonna layer out. Oh, I shouldn't have layered out. Stealthy Max, the secret 8. I really don't have a badge though, yeah, because we just work in the hangars, and the hangars is not airport property; it's airline property. I'm not allowed to go over to the terminal. Y'all want a group? We badge for the terminal, just GA areas. Wait, you need a badge? I thought you didn't need a badge for GA areas. I thought that was like the whole thing about GA. They weren't SIDA. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Look, we found some friends. Want to tap for skill?
Hold out your hand, fella. It's quite cool.
Varen with the prime, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, Ellie Llama. I will try my best. Hopefully it doesn't end with me dying and going back to Durotar. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to die. Both in-game and real life. I love working the ramp. I mean, I miss when I was working line. I miss working the line and like actually being at the airport and stuff. I really do. Sometimes when you're working out in the hangars, you just kind of feel like you're like in your own little world. You've convinced your fiance to start watching my streams with you. She's a Lord of the Rings fan. You're an airplane junkie. The two of you combined, I make one decent account. I mean, I'll talk about Lord of the Rings. I'll talk about Lord of the Rings all night. You just give me something to talk about. I'll go on about it. You could play Hanger Man, make up words. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, the ramp's fun. It's busy. It's hectic, especially at, like, the bigger airports. I've never actually like been based at a big airport. I've always been based at like kind of the smaller ones. But I've gone on field trips to help out. Tom Bombadil's the greatest of all time. We love Tommy B. I'm a Tommy B fan. I've got the sickest Isolation Man print shop Tom Bombadil long sleeve. You asked for and got Fellowship of the Ring for Christmas. Haven't read it since you were a kid. Oh, have you started reading it again? Because Fellowship's my favorite of the books, by far. No doubt about it.
Hold out your hand, Frodo. It's quite cool.
Oh man, they're way ahead of me. 4 months, Wild Soul? Thanks for the sub. And welcome in. I haven't seen you in a few days. Kilakai, aircraft mechanic in the Air Force. Want to get out and do something similar to what I do? Yeah, I'm an AMP. I'm an aircraft. I have my airframe and power plant license, so a licensed technician, you could say. Life has been chaotic. I feel that it's finally slowing down for me after the thing. Look at that big cactus. Probably just killed him. What thing? What thing? What thing? What? But yeah, when you get out of the Air Force, if you want to keep wrenching on planes, I mean, go get your AMP. You'll be wrenching in no time. What's up, Deegy? Iron deposit. It's cold here too. It snowed. We probably got like 6 inches of snow yesterday. Like actually freezing. What's it dipping down to? What are we getting? Oh, there's a hype train. That's neat. I love Arizona. My friend's daughter's named Sedona. Literally 32. Let your faucet drip. I'm just kidding. It's probably not cold. The 32 is probably not cold enough for that. So I worry about caves in hardcore because hyper spawns, stuff will just spawn like crazy. -40. Oh, that's bad. -40 is rough. Coldest you've been in 15 degrees. At a certain point, the cold just stops feeling cold and you're just like, it's just... Honestly, I feel like 20s, like the 20s, sometimes feels colder than, like, sometimes I feel like the 20s feels colder than, like, -10. Ooh, mithril. Give me a point, 217. I really need to get my mining to 225. Yeah, same with that. Once it gets like 110, you're like, oh, it's just hot. It's just hot. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just hot. But we had a snow day today. My kids didn't have school. We were just out there all day building snowman, having snowball fights. It was fun. We were out. We played out in the snow for like 5 hours straight. I felt like we were out in the snow for so long. I felt like I was up, crossing the mountain of Karadras. You know what I mean? I felt like I just left Holland, attempting to pass the Misty Mountains and avoid the long dark of Moria, so that I didn't have to awaken an ancient evil. Like Balrog, Morgoth. You know, lose Gandalf after he fell into the pits and found me in the stair and did battle with him atop the tower of Zeraxagil. That's what it felt like. What's up, Soldier? I knew it was you. You didn't even have to say it was Soldier Boy, dude. I see Cherry Waves. I know it's you. Will Knight, how's it going? No, you rock. No, we didn't do any sledding. I live in Oklahoma. Hills are actually illegal in Oklahoma. They outlawed them. Yeah, they were like, nope, can't have nice things, can't have hills. We can't have natural beauty. We need no hills allowed. They also banned the movie The Hills Have Eyes. They said no more. Dude, these scalebanes just do not spawn. I used to think caves were dangerous, but this cave is like the opposite of dangerous. I find famous last words. I don't actually think. No one tosses a dwarf. Don't tell the elf. What an iconic line. What an iconic scene. Dude, there's nobody else in this cave. 44, Arky. 44 and a quarter. We're a quarter in. I don't have enough time tonight to push 45, or else I totally would, but we'll see what we get. If I can get maybe close to half or a little bit over halfway, I'd be pretty stoked on that. BRD. And then maybe after I hit 45, maybe tomorrow night I'll try to run ZF. How much did the game change in retail from Legion to the latest expansion? Well, I'm playing Classic right now, so I'm playing Classic Hardcore, so this is vanilla, essentially, but permadeath vanilla. But the current, if you like retail, the current expansion, War Within's, I enjoyed it. I didn't play, I never played Legion, though, but I like War Within. It's fun. $15's good though. 15's good. You're almost out of the. How do you like Warrior though, Arky? That's the real question. Do you think it's one of the more fun ones? If you like it now, you're gonna really love it at higher levels. I can't believe you never played a Warrior. Honestly, it's crazy to me. This one's got loot. What do you mean non-hybrids? Warrior is a hybrid. Sometimes you smack things with an axe, and sometimes you smack things with a sword. Sometimes you might even smack them with a mace. What's not hybrid about? You might even smack them with a shield. That's as hybrid as it gets, dude. You got options. You got options, brother. You got lots of different ways to smack stuff. Lots of different ways to smack stuff. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just being pedantic. I was just trying to be silly. I was just trying to be silly. This song's bumming me out. Alright, this one's gonna bum me out, but in the way that I like, the good way. Poor Guy Warrior is probably the class where upgrades feel the best. Oh yeah, it's huge. Such a difference when you start like getting gear. And then at the end of the game, when you really get gear, and your rage is just constantly full. Alright, well I think I'm losing my friends. I don't think I'm allowed to, I don't think I can send you any mail, but if I could, I'd farm you some crests. Take it easy, Chemtrail. Have a good night, man. Good luck getting your airport badge. Just a bunch of ash tails. There's no scouts spawning. Warring. Game's rigged. What's up, Maxie? What are you doing awake? Isn't it past your bedtime? It's Friday, though. And if I remember right, you always like to remind me that you don't actually work weekends. Maxie, look who it is. Cherry Waves is Soulja. It's Soulja Boy. You know, it's Soulja. Yeah, it's not my weekend. Otherwise, I'd be on late. If it was my weekend, I'd be up so late tonight. But it's not. Is that the guy who's my boy Nikwa in ZG? Oh my god. What a throwback. What a throwback. Nexie, you missed it last night. Last night after you remember when you told me last night to not die? You remember that? I was hunting down this Crocolus for a quest in here in Dustwallow, and I charged in. I was like, oh, he's only level 45, like no problem. I was feeling confident. I was feeling brave. Charged in at him, and then he was surrounded by like 4 other ones that I couldn't see under the water. And then I immediately was like, oops. And then you'd be proud. I immediately dropped my target dummy, hit a swiftness pot, and was like, zip, get out of there. Nope, 45, 360, nope. 360, nope scope. Oh, I only have 7 minutes left on my Ren buff. Be a lot cooler if I had another hour of Ren buff. I only need 6 more of these. Have you ever played D&D before? I've never played D&D, honestly. I mean, I tried a few times with some friends, but I never had like a reliable group to play it with. guy's hurt. I've never had a good D&D group, Arky. I will run a game for you. I don't know if I have time. I don't know if I have enough time for a D&D group. See if this dude wants to share tags. I have time for Rec to come off. I have time for D&D. That's fair. Mexi, we're going in a cave, dude. We're going in a cave. Where the scouts at? Sometime in the summer. The summer's so long, so far away. Now this cave's the opposite of spooky. I can't talk tonight. It's the opposite of spooky. Like some caves, you gotta worry about hyperspawns. This cave is the opposite of hyperspawns. It's slow spawns. Aw man, you charge. I hate to see it. This cave is Scooby-Doo. Well said, Cody Hack Sucks. The No Geiger, Max, you have nothing useful to say, so I'll just you 50 kisses in spirit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Have I played anything other than a warrior in Classic? Back in Classic 2019, I had a 60 mage and a 60... I had a 60 warrior was my main, and then a 60 mage, and then I had a 60 rogue. Hi, Thor. Any future plans for my music? Yeah. I was saying earlier in the stream, I was thinking about putting on a song that I wrote, a new one. I've got a new song that I just finished, and I was going to throw it on when I go get another Topo Chico, so I don't have to be here while people listen to it. And then I can come back, and the whole stream's going to be empty. I'm going to lose all my viewers. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Just kidding. I like it. I think it's a good one. No, this is not Cloakroom. This is Nothing. It always feels awkward when I say this is Nothing, but it's the band Nothing. The band's name is Nothing. Yeah, Scout. Yeah, people be like, what's your favorite album right now? I'm like, oh, it's Nothing. What are you listening to? Nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that? I see a mining node. Come on, give me a point. 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 Damn it. I really would like to buy mining skill points, if anybody's selling any. Let's go back in the cave. Maybe there's some mining nodes in here. Maybe there's something we can tap on. Tip tap, tip tip tap. Oh shit. Double oh shit. Oh fuck. Help me. Just gotta lock in, dude. Woo! Woo! Caves, man. I thought about running and I was like, I don't think I can. Where'd this guy go? Whew, I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. Hopefully I don't need rec for the next 30 minutes. It wouldn't have bothered me if the guy had been like, if I'd known that the dude was there. I wouldn't have. Caves, man. Give me my bolts back. Can the corpse of a target dummy aggro a spawn onto you? Is that a mechanic in Classic or no? Hint of lime Tostitos, dude. I love hint of lime cheat. The hint of lime chips. I'm a big fan. Lime Topo Chico with watermelon lemonade, Mio in it. Is that good? That sounds good. That is Topo Chico just my jam, dude. I'm trying to drink so much Topo Chico that my blood type turns into Topo Chico. You know what I mean? Type Topo. I'm trying to make a type joke, blood type joke. It's not working. Type, whatever. Typo. Type topo. Fucking caves, man. Fucking caves, man. We're going back in. My hunter friend's with me. Yep, there's a scout right there. Worth it. I tried my best, and sometimes that's all you can do. You know what I mean? That's a good helmet. You unironically sent me an important Discord DM. Check it out. Okay. When not in a cave. I'm in a cave. Let me get out of the cave. Soldier, you got a good point, actually. Why don't I do that? Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Okay. That's the best thing that's happened all night. I could die right now and be like, is it that bad, really? Is it really that bad? Yeah, check it in a cave with 3 mobs. I don't like caves. I don't like caves, man. Is that a scout? No. Boo. Topo Chico seltzer or water? It's mineral water. It's carbonated mineral water. So you tell me what that is, because I don't know. All I know is it's delicious. Oh, that wasn't a scout? Are you kidding me? Why is Classic WoW the way it is? Why do I like this game, you know? Why do I even like it? Why do I do this to myself? Where's this bird going? There's one. And a gray. I need to head back. I gotta go sell some stuff. I gotta go make some room in my bags before I continue. Ooze worm. Let's just say I have 400 gold at level 48. That's crazy. Stars has 400 gold. You flying on an A320 soon? What's your opinion on them? They're rock solid. Good airplane. No notes. Yeah, honestly, I would consider leveling an AoE mage literally just to farm gold in hardcore. The problem is, I know myself, and I know that I entering combat. Oh, okay. I know myself, and I know that I suck at playing mage, and I know that I would die. So, not worth it. I'll just go mob grind on a warrior for my money. That's what I'll do. Mage farming life, yeah. Yeah. I remember my little Mariah Carey felt like a ATM for me back when I played Classic. All right.
No problem.
Kubi needs one of those. I'll send that to Kubi. I gotta make room in here. Nobody wants that. Is there a mailbox here? No, of course not.
Victory. May your blades never dull. What are you looking for?
Just get my $90 auction house mailbox mount. Yeah, the one I couldn't use anyways, you know.
Quite well,
There's a bar in San Pedro that does D&D. That's kind of neat. That's kind of sick. All right. Pause for a second. Pause for a moment here. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we're good. I am going to here. Do you want to hear this stupid song I wrote while I go get another Topo Chico really fast? Anybody want to hear it? I'll play it. I'm gonna play it. This is a new song I wrote. It's not finished yet, but it's almost done. Let's see if it works. Warhammer. I don't want Warhammer. There you go. There's my screen. You can see it. Move that there. Be right back.
I've been running away so long, I can't find my way back home. 'Cause I still see shadows of you. Darling, you were easy to love and easy to lose. Step right up and you can see the lonely man with misery. So I'm cutting well leaving tonight. I'm gonna drive out west till my engine dies. It's been so many years since I had hope. 'Cause I still see shadows of you. From the morning light to the evening gloom. Come on, come home. See a broken man lost it all. So I'm heading west into the sea. I'm gonna drown in all our memories. Well, I don't mind if I wait for a lifetime. 'Cause she stole all the right out of my chest, darling. Please change your mind and stay tonight. 'Cause I don't mind if I wait for a lifetime. She stole the right out of my chest, darling. Please change your mind. Stay tonight. See shadows of you. Darling, you were easy to love, easy to lose.
Anyways, that's it. That's my song. I wrote that. Now I'm gonna get back to leveling. I got good news too. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. You should start now. Just start there. It'll probably be coming out in a few weeks when I figure out. It takes a while to upload it to all the distribution stuff. But anyways, I just found out I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing a little bit later. Stream just got extended. Looks like stream's back on the menu, boys. Time to push 45, maybe. Maybe. Late night not dying session. The thing is, I've learned that I have like a bell curve for the way I play. Like I start playing. When I start, I'm kind of cautious. I'm kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm nervous. And then I start getting into a groove, and then I'm like, all right, yeah, let's just start killing stuff. And then I get, what is that? And then I get like really confident, and then I start kind of slipping and making mistakes, and then I start getting sleepy, and then I'm like, okay, it's time to hearth. It's time to hearth. You know, I got the bear. Yeah. I'm gonna die in real life from this cough. Could almost say reckless. Recklessness. What level do you get recklessness? Or that's a talent, is it? No, it's not. It's not a talent. What level do you even get recklessness? 50? Thanks, Taro. Yeah, I'm on Spotify. It's Max Comer. There's you can find my music. There's a link. I've got a link tree on my page. Should take you to the Spotify. I think it might take you to the Apple Music and the Bandcamp too, or whatever. That song's not on there though. That was a Twitch stream exclusive. That was a Twitch stream exclusive. For every sub, I'll play 1 second of my new song that nobody cares about. Just kidding. That would be crazy. I would never do that. I don't actually care. Yeah, no, that's what I've learned about hardcore. That's why I like it. That's why I like it so much, because it completely changes the game, you know? It changes the whole way you play it. Changes the whole way you approach it. Because, you know, if you're like, when you're leveling in regular WoW, or any version of it, you're just like, oh, I don't care if I die. It doesn't, like, runbacks are annoying. It's frustrating, but it doesn't really matter. No, I care. I'm just saying, like, I'm not like, what is this? Oh, I see what this whelp is doing. I'm trying to PvP whelp. What I mean is that, like, I wouldn't paywall my stuff. So, like, I don't know if that makes sense. You just try it hardcore. You really need a person for it. Yeah, and it is cool. It's super fun, and it's also extremely frustrating when you die. Like, it's fun. It's really fun until you die, and then when you die, you're like, I don't know how I feel about this hardcore thing. Maybe it wasn't worth all the hours I put into it. But to be fair, if you did level on hardcore and if you wanted to try it, if you ever like, maybe I'll try the hardcore thing, you can always, if your character dies, you can transfer it for free to a PvE server, so you can still play you don't really lose the time investment unless you want to and are determined to play on the hardcore server. Then you do lose it. Which is kind of a good guy Blizzard move, right? Like, that they don't charge you for the transfer off of the hardcore server. I think that's a admirable thing that they did. They're not paywalling your progress, really, you know? More so than the sub. roaming around over here. I see you over there. Look at them being sneaky coming up the hill. They think I don't see them. I do. Oh, there's patrols all over this area. Okay, good to know. A rogue? No, right there. These two mobs, and then over here there was two running around. I'm guessing they just pat the whole area. Yeah, see, there's two more right there. Scout and an Ashtail, which combo, like the Ashtails have that Fire Nova thing, which would takes out a solid chunk of HP. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Plague Lands, but you gotta do it, right? You gotta go there. I don't know if you can skip Plague Lands. Maybe you can. Let's see. I'm following the guide. I trust the guide. The guide has only steered me wrong one time. You can just farm Yetis for 10 years. Which Yetis? Where am I Yeti farming? I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, it's Cata. Firelands is they're in the middle of Firelands and Cataclysm right now. Where are these guys going? Damn, these have a bad drop rate too. Oh, and I need to cue my music back up. There we go. I was wondering why it seemed so quiet. Yeah, this is vanilla, basically. Oh, when the Winter Spring Yetis, yeah. Winter Spring has some pretty sketchy areas too, though. Right? I mean, there's the Cobalt Cave. That's bad. That's bad. It's pretty high mob density in Winter Spring in general. I wonder if anybody's gonna get the Winter Spring Saber in Classic in Hardcore. That'd be crazy. In my opinion, at least. Wetties. Why can't I talk tonight? Oh, move back, move back, move back, move back. Because I don't have enough health. Oh, shit. Danger, danger. There's a pat right there. Where are they going? They're coming right for me. Where are they going? I won't die, Mexi. I don't know if you're still in here, but I won't. I'm not going to type. I'm too locked in. I'm going to stay over here on the edge. That seems like the safe option. I like this little mage warrior duo we got over here. Oh yeah, Classic's great. I mean, I quit playing WoW back after Wrath came out. Like, I leveled in Cataclysm and then stopped playing. And then Classic's what got me back into the game. Like, I saw they were coming out with Classic server, and I was like, I could raid Molten Core again without being on some weird private server. Sign me up. I don't like all these patrols. They're really killing the vibe. What's up, rooftop? Well, thank you. Retail paladin. Yeah, classic paladin's so much different too. Retail paladin's basically a ranged class. You're my Lord of the Rings here, rooftop. Sorry, I'm not playing a Lord of the Rings game. I just love classic WoW too much. It's a problem. D&T and Lord of the Rings had a baby. It's like it's like D&D and Lord of the Rings had a baby. I thought you were telling me that you like D&D, Lord of the Rings, and had a baby. And I was like, congrats, man. Congrats on the baby. Happy for you. Stopped in Legion, pushed it as far as you can go. That was kind of a risky charge. Fall off, take out a chunk of my health, have it pat down, kill me. That'd be funny. Dude, the drop rate on these is trash. How long I've been doing aviation? Close to 10 years. I'm getting up on my 10 year. I've been at my current place 5 years. A little bit over 5 years now. But I quite like aviation. It's an interesting gig for sure. There's elites over there by Anixia's lair, right? If I remember right. Nice. Yeah, I've seen Rings of Power. I went to the Rings of Power events at Comic-Con. Should I go over there, Mexi? Are they friendly? Do you think they'd want to be my friend? I wasn't at the premiere. I wasn't at the main event. Wait for retail. I could do it. I could take them. I know I could. No, it was fun. It was super cool. Comic-Con was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Oh no. I DC'd. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. Did you guys see that? Did it do that on your screen? Was my stream okay, or did my stream stop? Am I offline? Well, the stream was fine. Am I fine? What's happening in the game is what I don't know. Let's just sit up here for a second and wait. I can't tell. I can't tell if the game's lagging or if it's me. I think the server's fucked. We're gonna play it safe here. We're gonna play it safe here. Because guild chat stopped, general chat stopped. Yeah, the game server's lagging, and I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna give it a few minutes to see if it stops. You should try hardcore. You should try hardcore if it's your first time. If you've never played WoW, hardcore might be fun. That's what I would do if it was my first time. Yeah, but if you die, you can just transfer. You can transfer to the PvE server and then just level normal. But you can give hardcore the shot. You can give it a shot. Oh no, I've probably watched all of them. All of those documentaries, Rumps. They don't stress me out. I think they're important to learn, right? You have to learn about incidents. You need to study them. We read about them in school. We do training on them sometimes at work. Yeah, it's an option. It's not for me. Not an option for me. For me, it's hardcore bust and classic right now. I'm not Alliance, am I? I have to go to the bat handler. Ooh. Man, I wish my hearth wasn't in Gadgetzan. That lag spike freaked me out. Just watch Ratchet, Crossroads, Org. We'll just fly back. Do you play retail or just hardcore? I was playing retail like casually. I don't raid on retail or anything like that. I just kind of enjoy mythics on retail. But for the most part, I would say 75% of my time is classic, and then beyond that, like right now I have no plans on really playing retail. I might get on and hit some mythic dungeons at some point just to push my keystone, but for the most part I really just want to play hardcore. That's funny. How long have I been playing WoW? I guess you could say on and off for 20 years. I played from 2005 until Cataclysm, which was what, 2011? Is that when Cataclysm came out? And then I quit for 8 years. And came back when Classic came out. The thing that got you hooked on WoW was the story from Warcraft. You love to learn the lore. It's funny, somebody was asking me the other day about Warcraft lore, and I know nothing about it. I have no idea. I know like the very bare bones. I just really like the game, but I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I've heard it's great. Mexi in here, he big fan. It's cool. I like what I have read about it. Is sweet. The player characters are murder hobos. Barely know the lore and it's your most played game. Yeah, same. People are like, oh, what's the lore in it? And I'm like, I have a friend of mine, his name's Matt. He's actually the drummer for Gatecreeper, and he was talking to me because he'd watched the Warcraft movie on like Netflix or something, and he's like asking me questions about the lore. I'm like, brother, he's like, why are orcs green? I'm like, I don't know. Or he's like, is it because of the, I haven't seen the movie either, so he's like, is it because of the blood they drank or something? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. He's like, don't you play a lot of WoW? I'm like, oh, a ton. I play a ton of WoW. He's like, you don't know the lore? And I'm like, not even a little. Not even a little. I've been playing WoW longer than you've been alive. Wait, you're trying to make me feel old, minimum salt. Damn. They drank the blood of Manaroth. Right. I see. That's why he's green. That's cool. That's cool lore. I like it. When did I realize I want to work in aviation? Childhood dream? Something specific that drew me into working in aviation? I wanted health insurance. But, not really. Partly. Kind of wanted health insurance. No, I didn't like the traditional. I went to college for history for 2 years, and I didn't really enjoy the college environment right after high school. And then I had a kid, and I was like, I need to build a career or something. And my friend was going to A&P school, and he's like, you want to work on planes? You should come work on planes. And I was like, that sounds sweet. That sounds cool. And so he got me to go to A&P school with him. I like fixing stuff. I like working on stuff. And I've always liked airplanes. Like, I've always been fascinated with airplanes. I just never really thought about aviation maintenance. Not a lot of people realize. Not a lot of people know what aircraft mechanics do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in A&P. If you want, I can give you my A&P number. You can use it to sign work off if you need one. That's a joke, by the way. That was sarcasm. In case somebody clips that and sends it to the FAA, I was joking. It's a cool story. Is that a cool story? I feel like I feel like you're being sarcastic. Hell yeah. Alright, we kind of had to take a little detour there and hearth back, and now we're restarting. But I just didn't want to I didn't feel like getting killed by server lag, you know? How was the snow day? Cuz snow day got extended, cuz I'm taking another one tomorrow. I'm taking another snow day tomorrow. I'm coming to work. Well, thanks, man. PTO approved. Yeah, no, my son has a basketball game tomorrow morning. And so I was going to have my neighbors take him to his basketball game, but I like going to the basketball games. So I always try to take off when he has basketball games so that I can be there. To me, that's more important. Yeah, you ask me any question about an airplane. If I don't know the answer, I don't know everything about airplanes either. So if I don't know the answer, I'm not going to make it up. I'll be like, I don't know. If you are interested in aviation and you use social media, you should follow Stig Aviation, STIG Aviation. Dude's brilliant, wonderful mechanic, incredibly smart, very kind. We love a good sport. Yeah, I love a good sports ball game. I love some shooty hoop. PTO approved. Alright, back to grinding these stupid little dragons. Where'd that one go? There was one over here. I saw it. I saw him floating around. There he is. I don't think I can range pull him. You're a dope, you. Hydraulic reservoir provides hydraulic fluid to the aircraft flight control systems, much like Sam provided emotional support to Proto on his journey to Living built a motor to throw the One Ring in the fires of Mount Doom and save Middle Earth and defeat Sauron. That's pretty good. Sounds like something I would say. Do I have an IA? No, I don't have an IA. We don't need IAs in general, or in Part 121, which is the airlines, which is what I did. We typically don't need IAs because we have different inspection requirements, and then where you work is going to have a designated inspection department. So we don't. IAs is more of a general aviation thing, and I don't work GA and don't have the time to work GA. So, like, even if I wanted to, like, as a part-time gig, but. So no IA for me. I don't even think I'm smart enough to get an IA, honestly. I'm kind of an idiot. Man, if more of these things could drop, I'd be really happy. I'd really like to get out of Dustwallow Marsh. I kind of feel like playing hardcore is bad for my blood pressure, if I'm being real honest. It's not a warrior. It feels like anytime you pull more than one mob, it's just a death sentence. Or close to it, you know? So many beings. You're a biology guy, so it's a silly question. How much is it worse for flying fuel economy flying fuel? Wait. Oh, like because of the jet stream? I think pretty bad. I mean, I don't know how bad. Like it's a big difference without the jet stream though, for sure. That I feel like that's more of a pilot question though. I feel like a pilot would be able to give you a much more accurate answer. You know, tailwind makes a huge difference, so I can tell you that much. Hop on WoW for the last hour, yeah? Do it. Play some hardcore, dude. Crack open a nice cold Topo Chico and start playing some hardcore. That's what you should do. Nico, how's it going, dude? How's your night? Let's see. You're gonna laugh when I get partner and actually get Topo Chico sponsored. It's me, Airplane Facts with Max. I need to stay hydrated when I fix big airplanes, and the best way to do that is with the cold, refreshing, crisp flavor of a Topo Chico twist of lime. How's that for an ad read? Did I do it good? Enjoy your Bud Light, dude. Yo, Rooftop.
Hold out your hand,
man.
Frodo. It's quite cool.
Forget the affiliate link. Yeah, I'm over here doing ad reads for free. I have never flown on any of those. Yeah, I did too. Nico, but here we are. Plans changed, and we're live and alive in 2025. Live and alive in 2025, pushing for level 45. Man, I messed that up. I messed that up big time. Oop, run away. Like, do you think I could take a double pack? I probably could if I got the jump on them. Popped sweeping strikes, focused down the ash tail. But I feel like it. Should I try? Think I should try? I need my advisor. I need Mexi to tell me if I should try. I mean, I got recklessness though. Send it. All right, Mexi said it. Oop, did not mean bad stance change there. Oh, easy, dude. That ain't nothing. They didn't stand a chance. I need to start being more brave. If I die at soldiers, yeah, it is. Soldiers. Can't believe he did that. All right, so that wasn't as scary as I thought it was gonna be. I'm underestimating my power, and I don't even have a sharpening stone on. What am I doing? Oh, Greek Death is rules, dude. I am using the Whirlwind Axe. I was joking around. I should have got the Whirlwind Sword just to be funny, just for the laughs. Yeah, Whirlwind Axe is probably the biggest game changer for Warrior. Whirlwind Axe, Sweeping Strikes. The next step is when I hit level 45 and I get Mortal Strike. And then eventually I'm going to respec the Dual Wield Fury. I like Dual Wield Fury a lot more for PvE content because I just feel like you have a more steady supply of rage generation. You can get MS at 40 and if you spec correctly, but on hardcore, because it's hardcore, I took 5 points in cruelty because honestly, like a critical strike can save your life. You know what I mean? Like crits on a warrior are just like massive, so it's gonna cause Mortal Strike to come a little bit later. It would be funny after the joke. I'm like, what have I done? It's funny in the moment. And then you get the whirlwind sword hangover, and you're like, oh man. Should have got the whirlwind mace. That's what I should have got. Spec'd into mace spec just for the bad stun chance. Yeah, warrior is a weird class. I mean, some people think that it's a harder one to level. I don't know if that's true. For me, it's what I've always played, so it feels like the safest class to play because I understand how it plays. You know, if I was playing like a warlock, I could never do it because I don't know anything about warlocks. If you were, whatever one sounds interesting, really, whatever kind of depends on what you roll you want to do. Like if you want to be able to tank, if you want to heal, if you just want to stand back and do damage, if you like melee DPS. But the correct answer, I will always say warrior. Sometimes you just want to zug and hit stuff with a big axe. That's what I like to do. If I don't play warrior, rogue's pretty fun. Rogue is a good one to learn too, early on. And if you play hardcore, you got a lot of ways to get out of a sticky situation. Yeah, it's really easy to overextend yourself as a warrior that would get you into some pretty bad. Rogue is just a warrior that can stay alive. You're not wrong, Rexy. You're not wrong. I think that Rogue is really easy to play. I think Rogue might be one of the easier classes to play, but I think it's a hard class to master. I think there's a really high learning curve if you want to be like a really good Rogue. Yeah. But leveling a Rogue is pretty easy. It's fun too. Like it's easy and it's fun. I've only leveled a Rogue once to 60 in Classic back in 2020, but I enjoyed it very much. Like to the point when I hit level 60, I was like, I should have just played a Rogue this whole time. Retail Rogue confuses me. I don't understand Retail Rogue at all. I have one. I have a level... What's the level in Retail right now? 80? 85? 80? I don't remember. Ali Lama, thanks for the sub.
Hold out your hand,
All right.
Frodo.
Mexi, we're doing it again,
It's
dude.
quite cool.
This is your fault if I die, by the way. I forgot the sweeping strikes. Oops, rookie mistake. Give me my rage. Ouch. Ouch. They didn't stand a chance. Retail Rogue is stupid fun right now. Is it the one thing I really hate about Retail Rogue? I don't like the whatever spec it is where you like throw the dice all the time. I hate seeing the dice animation. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it a lot more than I should hate it. And I think about it a lot. Is Roll the Bones the ones with the dice? Because I hated it. The dice thing's not in Classic. I don't know when they added the dice thing, but it's stupid and I hate it. I don't know if I said that yet, but I don't like the dice thing. The ability's cool. The animation, I just was like, get these giant dice out of my face. It's offensive. And then I wanted to play Rogue. I was like, oh, I'm going to give Rogue another shot. Oh man, I sure wish I had an interrupt with my rage so that I could just... So I wanted to play Rogue. And then every guide I saw was like, play Outlaw. And I was like, why are you trying to make me roll dice? Why are you all trying to make me roll dice all the time? Right, there's already enough RNG with just like crit chance and proc chances and stuff like that. Do we really need to add more? Alright, after this one I'm going to start grinding them back towards the base camp because I think we're going to be turning in. Just need 3 more hearts. We're gonna roll back the way we came. Wrath PvP mutilate spec. Was it? I don't know. I didn't play any. I did have a 80 rogue in Wrath, but I never touched it. think I like filled in an Uber once or something, maybe. You can talk about Rogue all day, dude. I respect it. Why am I in combat? Sometimes I get nervous because I kill something and then I'm like, time to eat. And it's like, you're in combat. And then I have to look around and be like, why though? It's kind of eerie. Did I ever mythic? No, I've never mythic rated before. I've just done mythic plus and just like medium keys. I've never pushed a high key. I think my highest key in War Within right now is like +8. And then I didn't really ever push keys seriously in Dragonflight. I just did kind of like low level keys in Dragonflight, maybe like a +12. I've only heard good things about Castle Mastery. I think I never traded on Heroic either. Oh. Where are the dragons at? Where are all the dragons at? There's one. What's the thing about the new expansion? Is it the leveling worth it or just the raids making it enjoyable? I mean, on War Within, I thought the whole thing was fun. I thought the leveling was enjoying. I thought the zones were cool. The raids fun. The dungeons are good. It's a solid expansion. I think it's probably the best expansion Blizzard's put out for retail in a while. Yeah, the story's good. Like, so far, yeah, I think it's a good, just overall fun game. And it's a, I think what they did really right with, dude, I just need one more. I need one more. Don't do me like this. Would you recommend me playing on Classic? Well, the expansion, the Classic's a lot slower paced. So I'm playing Classic right now, and you can see the pace of the game. It's pretty slow. It's much more grindy. Retail plays a lot. It's a lot faster paced. The combat's totally different. Some people find it more engaging, which I totally get. I like retail. I'm not talking smack on it. It kind of just depends. Like, if you want a slower paced game, Classic's probably a better option. Yeah, you're not wrong. But what I like about retail is retail's a lot. I think retail's really accessible. So it's fun to play like on a casual level, and you can still do a lot of cool stuff as like a casual player. And then if you want to challenge, there's some extremely challenging content with like mythic rating and high level mythic keys. So it kind of strikes a really good balance between casual accessibility and like kind of more hardcore playing. Whereas Classic's kind of a set thing. It is what it is. Like this version of the game I'm playing right now has been completely deconstructed by the player base for the last 20 years. So like there's not a lot to learn about it, and there's not a lot of changes. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's pros and cons to both. The subscription, because it's a subscription-based game, so the subscription counts for both. So you only need one subscription to play both, which is nice. And you don't have to buy the base game for Classic. If you just subscribe to the game, if you just get the game time and start your subscription, you can just download the client and play it. You don't have to buy. You don't have to buy it. All right, let's get out of here. You've been in AQ40. What did you miss? I died, Arky. I died. No, I've just been grinding little dragonkin things. You really haven't missed much. We've just been talking about the pros and cons versus Classic and retail for somebody who might just be getting into World of Warcraft. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, they're really different games. Like, they're completely different games, honestly. They're just like, there's really no or they're really not even worth comparing. Flex them? So Mexi found my old logs from 2019 on my warrior. We can see what they look like. Yeah. I had apparently he's saying I had a 99 parse in Molten Core, so add that to my resume. I'm gonna send a screenshot of that to my mom. She's gonna be like, wow, sweetie, that's great. Yeah, Mom, I parsed 99. I parsed 99s. You raised the champion. So you're in college for aircraft maintenance, about to graduate. Any advice once you're in the industry? Yeah. Don't get Skydrawl in your eyeballs. That's number one. No, just, it's kind of the same thing everybody tells everybody. Be willing to learn from people. Always ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask a question. If you mess something up, make sure you tell somebody you messed it up. And one thing that I think can come in really handy, that not a lot of, I'm sure people talk about it, but becoming fluent with the maintenance manuals. So like what I mean by that is like knowing where to find stuff and knowing how to find stuff. Knowing your ATA codes and knowing where to look for certain things can save you a lot of time and help with troubleshooting. Anyways, that's my advice for somebody getting into the industry. Yeah, you can break. I mean, in 121 in the airlines, if I break something, I'm like, hey boss, broke that. And they're like, you're an idiot. And I'm like, yep. Anyways, order a new one. Like, you're an idiot. I'm like, I know, you hired me, not me. Doing a big turn in right now. This is exciting. Look at that. We're already halfway through level 44. We're cruising. Make sure to learn the secret handshake for aviation tech sooner rather than later. Yeah. Wants me to hearth the gadgets in. Too bad the guy doesn't know that I already panic hearthed the gadgets in once.
Look, Tom. Go with honor.
Bet they didn't know that. Bet they didn't know that. All right. Anyways, check this out. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were behind me. Do I have my M1 and M2 license? No, I'm in the U.S., so I have an airframe and power plant license. It's a little bit different. It's just how we do our ratings over here. You know what I'm saying? What are the dogs' names and favorite words? Why? Yes. I'm gonna wake my kids up if I play this too loud. Play Freebird? I don't know Freebird. Today gonna be the day. I can do this. So ambiguous. I cannot play that. Done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the guitar. What does it sound like? Does it come through the microphone? Dude, honestly, I'm not even kidding. I learned to play guitar. The only reason I learned how to play guitar is because of World of Warcraft. Because I was way more into World of Warcraft back in the day than I was into playing guitar. And so I would be on flight paths and I'd have my guitar next to my computer just like that. And that's when I'd practice, or I'd sit near like Scarlet Monastery and just like spam looking for group all the time because it was hard to find a group because I was on a low population server. And so I just like kind of sit there and play guitar waiting to get group invites to Scarlet Monastery. Like straight up. That's like the only reason I practiced is because I couldn't find groups in WoW. I guess the real question is, if I didn't play WoW, would I have been more into playing guitar? I don't think so, because I probably would have been playing a game that was like, I probably just would have been playing Halo or something, and so I wouldn't have like the downtime because I'd just be constantly playing Halo. So thank you World of Warcraft for allowing me to learn an instrument.
Time is money, friend! Hurry back!
Where's a junk vendor in this town? Where's a junk vendor? Where can I vendor me some junk in this here town? Oh, I know that guy's got some. I prefer the version that WoW made it work out. I do too, man. Honestly. I just think it's funny. Like,
I got the best deals anywhere!
so that's a trash bracer. Falcon. Boo. Somebody might want that. I need this. Somebody might want that. Kubi. I might need those for engineering. Sell that. Sell that. We're already up to 20 gold almost.
Glad I could help.
Dude, buy bigger bags. Oh, I was gonna say with what money, and then it's like, oh, you mean this money? You mean this money? X in. Quite an amount, sir. Yeah. No big deal. Yeah, no auction house, dude. I mean, there's somebody in the guild I can buy bags from. I just gotta find out. Oh, damn, my gold, it's right here on the bottom right. 19 gold, 35 silver, 23 copper. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna send a bunch of stuff to this dude Exane, and then he just sends it back. That's free bank, dude. That's a free bank. Now that's some bag space right there. All right, that's good. Send back, please. And thank you. Look at all that space. So much room. Stock trading and WoW, flipping items for better values. I mean, sometimes you see stuff, like back when I was playing Classic in 2019, I'd see stuff on the auction house listed for absurd low prices. Where's my arrow? Oh. Step 53. Oh, wow. I can't even see what I'm supposed to do in here. I guess I do think we just kill everything. I think we're just about to slaughter everything in Tenaris. That time you did suck. I don't remember this quest at all. How does this even work? Oh, it's a timed quest. Okay. I see. I get it now. I remember back when I was playing in 2019, a bunch of people that are in our guild like stockpiled a bunch of nature resist items, like in anticipation for AQ40, like early on, and like a bunch of mats for, and a bunch of materials for nature resist potions and nature resist gear and all that stuff. And they're like, it's gonna skyrocket in value, and I was like, maybe. And it all did, and I should have listened. But I didn't listen because I lack foresight. Let's put this on. Untested samples. We need 8 of these, and so far I haven't gotten none. Okay, cool. Cool game. Should I save those? Should I just like farm them up and then test a bunch at a time, or do it one at a time? I don't know. Yeah, no, it's true. I should have been smarter, but I'm not smart. So. Oh, in org. Which the one where you're getting all these like testing samples from all these mobs here. What was that? Okay. Oh man, wish I had rent. I don't know. It's the quest is this one up on the left. Use samples to test them, and then it gives you these ones here, the untested hyena samples. And it's like a channel thing. But it doesn't give me. So far, I found none. I found none acceptable ones. Brutal quest, but it's a good XP grind, honestly, you know. I was just curious if I should just stack a bunch up and test a bunch at one time. Yeah, this zone sucked. This zone sucked on a PvP server for sure. On PvE, it's pretty chill, from what I remember. I mean, there's some pretty dangerous areas, though. We're just gonna channel each one per kill, though. Done with Saw. Did you get anything good, Arky? Oh, there we go. We got one acceptable sample. We'll take that. We got 2. We'll take that. Now we're cooking. Belt, tank, cloak, and tank. Nice. Hello, zombie ritual. Thanks for popping in. I like this zone a lot more than Dust Swallow Marsh. I like zones when I can actually see, like, around me, and I don't have a bunch of stupid trees everywhere. I don't feel like anything's gonna sneak up on me out here, you know? Here's the plan. New strategy. New strategy. We're just going to kill them all, collect as many samples as we can. Then we'll skedaddle. At least untested samples have 100% drop chance. That's pretty sick. A rogue's paradise? A rogue's paradise is everybody else's nightmare, dude, on a PvP server. Although I did, as a result of so many rogues trying to gank me, I did get pretty good at killing them. You know? Like I learned pretty quick how to defend myself against a rogue as best I could. Good rogues could definitely get the jump on me, especially if they're the kind of rogue that's gonna try to hit you when you have, like when you already have low health, which is just a scumbag move. But hey, you know, honor's honor. So. Heals wielder 78 damage over 12 seconds. Weird. Never played WoW. Oh, it can get so intense, especially hardcore. Hardcore gets more intense. It's like, it's made me feel like the moments that are like crazy. Like it really gets my adrenaline going. And I know that because like a lot of people come in from my airplane pages, they're like, I don't know anything about WoW. And I'm like, yeah, it probably doesn't seem that intense to them. Especially because half the time I'm just running around like this, just like, oh look, I'm killing monsters. It's a perfect game if you hate animals, because you just end up killing so many animals. You don't mess with the paladins? Why? You scared? You scared of that smoke? I have no idea. What do paladins do that's so frustrating besides being paladins? I rarely PvP'd against them because I always played Alliance. Where play and heal themselves, and they can bubble and just, yeah, they can last forever. That's true. I have seen that. See a minimum assault, take it easy. Oh, something the opposite of a warrior. Sit on consecrate? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's the real reason why, so you can have paladins on your team. This sample quest is stupid. Here's my question. Does a sample quest, like when you have a timed quest like this in Classic with like 1 hour 48 minutes remaining, does the timer pause if you log out, or will it keep timing down so it'll fail? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely zombie. It continues and you fail. Of course it does. Of course it. Why wouldn't it? Where can I buy food in this town? Who's someone with
Hey,
food?
how you doing? Have a good one.
Seems like a new skin on the old quest. Like what you need from wolf pelts. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it kind of makes you feel better getting one on every kill. Like getting 100% drop chance for an item that might not work kind of feels more to me. Like at least you can stack them up and then like be like at least one of these is gonna be good. So I'm for it. Aren't there elites over here at the towers? Nope, right there. There's another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. This scorpion really just does not feel like dying, does it? I was trying to figure out. I don't know why I can't get my deathlog window to show. No, that doesn't work. Options. Add-ons. Deathlog. Show minimap. I want the little deathlog window. Oh well. Oh well. So Max, to ask for a story, which part of the Silmarillion do I find the most intriguing? I'm kind of obsessed with Up Turin Turinbar. I think that's my favorite story in the Silm. For sure, actually. I just think it has an interesting arc because, you know, Turin like just kind of makes all these really bad decisions and then he ends up slaying a dragon and then himself, and it's just like it ends on such a downer. The Black Sword, yeah, dude. Gurthang and Glackel. I think Englackel's a cooler name than Gurthang, personally, but that's just me. I also love how emo Turin is. Like, he's always like, every time he messes up, he's like, no, now I'm gonna change my name and run away. He's so dramatic. He's like the most dramatic dude. Remember the meanings of Gurthang and Englackel? I don't. Wait, no. Black Iron, Black Foe, Black Iron, Death Iron, and one of them's Death Iron. And one of them's Black Foe. I don't remember. No, I don't know. Do you know the names? You're talking about the meanings of the names of the sword, right? You stumped me. You stumped me. I have a t-shirt with it down the sleeves. I'm trying to like picture the t-shirt in my name, in my mind. It's arguably the coolest Turin Bar shirt they ever made. Anyone's ever made. On the front of the shirt, it's got him like leaning over with his sword going through his stomach, and in the background, Glaurung is like, you know, dead in the background. It's sick. Iron of Death, that's right. And I love that his sword talks to him. Just that once, but it's still really cool. Like, I think that the story of Turin Turambar would unironically make an absolutely wonderful just standalone series. And I don't know if the audience would be ready for it. I think they'd be like, what did I just watch? Friends and foes. I love and like the death of Beleg. The death of Beleg is so sad. I mean, the whole story's sad. The part with Beleg when he accidentally slays him. Yeah, like a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people love Baron and Luthien. Ooh, that's kind of sick. A lot of people love Baron and Luthien, and it's a good story. But ain't got nothing on Turin Turambar. You kidding me? Have I played Skyrim, and what do I think? I think Skyrim's one of the greatest games I've ever played, and I think that Bethesda really needs to release Elder Scrolls 6 because it's been... what, 15 years almost? 15 years since Skyrim came out? Oblivion over Skyrim, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love Oblivion too though, so I'm not even judging you for that opinion. I love Oblivion. Oblivion has a really sweet spot. I preferred the Dark Brotherhood storyline in Oblivion over the story in Skyrim, personally. An ES6 announcement is closer to the reach of Skyrim than today. That's sad. We're going to be playing Skyrim on a bagel. They're going to have a bagel with Skyrim that's Skyrim compatible before we get Elder Scrolls 6. You're going to be playing Skyrim on touchscreen stroop waffles they hand out on airplanes before you get Elder Scrolls 6. because they just don't care to make it. I think they could make it and just be like, hey, do you want to make a game that we're gonna sell 8 million copies of in the first hour? Yeah, I mean, the story of Oblivion was really cool. I would love to see like an Oblivion remaster. I think that'd be great. And like when the Imperial City goes under siege from all the Oblivion gates, it's such a cool part. And I really like the Fighters Guild in Oblivion. I did love Oblivion. Oblivion was great. I haven't played Oblivion in so long. Are they doing Sky Oblivion? With like, they redid it in the engine, I'm guessing. Skyrim took that away from me. That's true. There was some pretty ridiculous stuff in Oblivion that you could do. Some pretty insane builds. The spell creator. I forgot about the spell creator.
Hold out your hand, Frodo.
Ooh, is that Mithril?
It's
Did we
quite
find some
cool.
Mithril? We found some Mithril out here in the wild. Rocket Ogre with the Prime. Thank you. Hawk Knock. It has been a minute. How you been? Thanks for popping in. And thank you, dude. Thank you, Rocket. I streamed really sporadically and not very often last year, and I think I'm gonna be doing. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing quite a bit more of it this year. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. You just learned that orcs are goblins. In Lord of the Rings, they're kind of interchangeable. I picture them as like different like a different kind of version, but yeah. And Uruk-hai Uruk-hai's kind of ambivalent as well. And the origin of the Uruk-hai is like quite a bit different. Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Glad you got the heads up for this stream. I should probably do a better job of posting heads up for the streams. I don't know how to promote streams. Like Hobbits and Harfoots. Well, Hobbits is an encompassing term for things, right? Because there was 3 groups of Hobbits before the settling of the Shire. There was the Harfoots, there was the Stoors, and there was the how am I forgetting this? Harfoot, Stoors, and this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Fallowhides? Is it Fallowhide? It might be Fallowhide. It's in the very first. It's like in the first page of the book. Yeah, Fallowhides. So I think the Fallowhides were most close with the men. The Stoors loved the river, right? And I think so. Like the Brandy Bucks, you could probably say were descendants of that. Tearsfall? Why? Tearsfall? You're not even there for very long. If you're following the guide, you're not in Tearsfall very long. You just gotta watch out for those sons of Arugel. Make sure they don't clap you. Really? I only had to like once. I didn't have to run from them actually. I saw them like 2 times. Actually 17 times? Bro, you gotta go to different places, man. I think that like the first 25 levels in so far, the first 25 levels have seemed way more sketchy than getting up to like this point. Oh, those are all elites. As I say, as I'm standing right next to a bunch of elites.
So
Oh, yeah, people are really dumb. Don't do that. Don't aggro son of a Rugal. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed that because I was about to just keep. I was getting distracted and complacent. There's that bell curve I mentioned earlier. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be peeking. What's that? Ooh, plate bracers. Dang, mine are better. Some level 40 warrior is going to be happy though. Well, it wants me to do this dowsing widget quest. This is to tap the dowsing widget and then just run away. Is what the guide's telling me. Your unhappy conclusion is that as long as I don't go into a dungeon, I should be fine. In hardcore? Dungeons are fine in hardcore, especially if you have a decent group and you're slightly over leveled. Said this is coming from the guy who rarely runs dungeons though, so. Oh, my closest calls have definitely been questing for sure, but I've been playing it really safe, so I've been playing it real safe most of the time. The knowledge I have on Lord of the Rings, is it from the books or other stuff? It's all of it's from the books. I mean, I don't know if you've read the books or not, but they're really deep, and then the appendices in the back of it are huge. And then reading the Silmarillion and like this one here, Unfinished Tales, that's a good book. It really kind of expands it. And so there's just like a lot of there, and then you can always reread them and always find like new connections between the source materials, right? So when you're reading the Silmarillion, you're like, oh, this is how it connects to Lord of the Rings, and then it just keeps going, and you always find it. There's a lot of reread value. I honestly haven't seen the movies in like 2 years. I love the movies. I just rarely watch movies. I think I got ADD. I have a hard time sitting around watching them.
so many begins.
Yeah, I've seen some sketchy pulls in Ragefire. I never ran RFC. I overleveled it too fast just questing. I don't have the health to take that guy down right now. Hey Mexi, should I run over here? Should I run over to this thing here? Extended edition watch party? That would be fun. That'd be a long stream. Should I go over to that tower, Mexi? What's over there? An outdoor cave. It wants me to go use a dowsing widget. Yeah, if you like the books, if you like the movies, I mean, the books, in my opinion, are so much better. And if you like the movies, the movies actually change quite a bit from the books. And so there's a lot of value in reading them in general, because they change a lot of things that happen, and a lot of characters, and a lot of things, just they're very different. And so there's a lot of value in reading it that you're going to be like, it's not going to feel like you're just reading the movie. If you like audiobooks and you have Spotify Premium, they have the Andy Serkis narrations available on Spotify Premium right now, included in your subscription. I don't know. I think when you stream a watch party, you have to basically start the movie, right? And like everybody starts it at the same time, and then you just kind of watch it. Dude, this bird is messing me up. He does, yeah. He does the voices for everybody. It's actually pretty crazy. I'm not a big fan of audiobooks though. I just get too distracted. I have to be driving to watch. If I'm going to listen to an audiobook, I have to be driving. Otherwise I'll get too distracted and won't pay attention. I live to serve. I've never listened to the Rob Inglis books, but I've heard really, really good things. He's the OG, right? I mean, nothing but respect. I know that Rob Inglis has some hitters out there. Anytime I'm like, they got the Andy Serkis ones up, somebody's like, Andy Serkis version? That's poser. That's for posers. I appreciate. That's a good thing. I'm glad you're that guy in this conversation. It makes me want to listen to them to see what the hype's about. Dude, these untested hyena samples are gonna kill me. Oh, come on. It's worth it. Is this the quest to get noggin foggers? Because I know noggin foggers are huge, right? With the slow fall and stuff, but I never got them in Classic. Don't kill me, Mexi. I never did the quest to get noggin foggers. Still parse the 99 NMC though. I don't like the hinterlands, dude. Hinterlands, I'm scared of the hinterlands ever since the wolf encounter, okay? I know everybody did that, and everybody's like, pop your noggin foggers before Gar, and I was like, yeah, okay. Let me get right on that, boss. It's beyond your elder knowledge of WoW. Alright, Nexi, I need your help. I'm scared of this tapped dowsing widget quest. It says to put it in and run away. And I'm scared something bad's gonna happen. I don't know what I need your help with, I'm just scared. Okay. I'm not too proud to admit it. I do have a speed pot. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Is it? Are they elites? Does it spawn elites? That mountain right there. It shows it over here in a lake for Questy. Oh, right there. It's these tunnelers that come up. All right, level 47s. Okay. I wonder if they do. I wonder if they despawn. Dude, this thing's gonna kill me. Please stun resist. Come on. 14 seconds. Oh, damage breaks it. I just had a mini heart attack. I mean, I could get to a safe spot and hop to a different layer. Oh, there they go. Never mind. Because I've got a good clear, escape path, right? Nope, never mind. That was just me. Let's find a safe spot and jump layers. I'm not gonna risk it twice, Mexi. No way. You crazy. You're crazy. This is probably a safe spot to jump layers, right? Click. Did you see that layer? Did you see that layer hop add-on? Isn't that sweet? It's a weak aura. I guess now I kind of clear a path out, don't I? Swap layers, yeah. So we'll top it, tap it, and then run up here. I got target dummies too. Be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need I need to get some more mats though, because I'm down to 3. That's probably far enough. I mean, shit, my target dummy saved my life tonight already. Maybe not my life, but it was a cautious drop. There's a cautious target dummy drop. Alright, ready? Nah, dude, I'm not gonna do that. These are elites, yeah. Run! Easy. Easy game. I pre-cleared my path, dude. I hop layers, pre-cleared a path. What a gamer move. Not gonna lie, it makes me feel a little weak in the knees anytime I do something like that. It's like, what if they got like an unfortunate daze on you? You know what I mean? You'd be screwed. Oh my god. Like that? Thanks, Mexi. Mm-hmm. Am I? No, we're back. We're back where I came from. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Mexi. If you hadn't typed that in chat, that is how I would have died. 100%. I would have 100% be going back to Duratar tonight. I was like, I've been grinding bass with these things all night, dude. We're good. That scorpion is 47. I looked over at my screen. I was like, oh shit, he's right. But that one's 43. I just gotta lock in, dude. I'm level 44.
So it begins.
Mexi said I need to lock in. I just gotta lock in. I think you're right though, Mexi. I'm gonna start heading back towards Gadget Sand. That seems safer. It seems like a safer place to grind the rest of this quest out, right? Right? I'm pretty far over here. I should not be that far over here. You're smart, Mexi. You're a smart guy. In terms of gear, what do I have on my mind right now? Honestly, nothing. The only thing I have on my mind right now is getting to level 45 alive. And then after that, I want to get to level 46 alive. And then after that, I want to get to level 40. You know, so on, one level at a time, so on and so forth. I just, you know, getting to 60 is the first part of the race. Gear is irrelevant. Also, you know, back in 2019, 2020, when I played Classic the first time, my warrior was like basically full base. So like I already got geared out, right? This is more, for me, hardcore is more of like a fun experiment to see like if I can do it, you know? Yeah, you literally you literally saved my life, Lexi. The problem that I've realized I have when I stream is sometimes I get too focused on reading the chat, and then I'm like, da 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 da. I will say it would be really cool to work towards getting a thrash blade and a decent offhand so that I can respec the dual wield fury. I think dual wield fury is a lot more fun. So gear wise, if I can work towards getting that. Yeah, I was pretty kidded, dude. I got real kidded. I used that Viscag for the whole time too. I used that Viscag until like level 70 or 63 in TBC. Bro, these untested samples, this game's bullshit. No, I never went maces. I stayed swords. I had Viscag and a Maladath for most of the end of Classic. Because I could never get a chromatic sword. Never came to me. Or binding. No, I never got that. I mean, I don't know. Would it show on my logs? Oh, I feel so much better now that you told me about that I was fighting a level 47 Scorpion at level 44, and now that I'm over here where all the low level greens are, and I can just smash. Oh, dude, losing that CTS that sucked. That hurt. That was painful. We should have ninja'd it. But unfortunately, we had to play with ethics. I know he was a guildie, but he'd only been in the guild for a little bit, right? Because I remember him getting CTS and being like, who is this guy? I don't remember. I don't really remember, dude. I just remember being like, really? Were we doing like a soft res run or something? Like, yeah, yeah. Bullshit. Was it before we had LC? Was that when we were first getting up and running on diamonds? Scorpid Lashers. I see. Oh my god. Did you see that? Sick. Time to respec swords. I don't know. Level 39. I don't know if that's better than Whirlwind Axe. I don't know if that's better than Whirlwind Axe, is it? Is that something I should equip? Or like, what do I do with it? Tribute chest? Yeah, probably. I don't know how to do that, but I'll probably do that. I can't. Well, I could. You can sell stuff to other members in OnlyFangs. People sell stuff to each other all the time. I feel like Warriors. I feel like it's not that high of a market item on vendor it. I don't think I'm gonna vendor it. Why couldn't it have been a Kroll Blade? Why couldn't it have been a Kroll Blade? That was my one BOE epic. That was my one BOE epic, and it wasn't a Kroll Blade. Why couldn't it have been a Kroll Blade? Oh yeah, or Kangs. Come on. Come on. Give me a Nightblade. If we were Alliance, Paladins would be all about it, probably, right? Hello, Elftooth. That is correct. Why couldn't it have been a Kroll Blade? I want a Kroll Blade. The wrong. Have you ever seen Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story? I could send it. I don't know how that. Well, I know because I think Tyler does the tribute chest now. I don't know where to send stuff for tribute chest. I don't figure that out. Wrong kid died. Wrong epic dropped. Wrong purple dropped. Why couldn't it have been a Nightblade? Or why couldn't it have been Kroll Blade? Wrong purple drop. You never once paid for your Kroll Blade. It's just exciting seeing a purple drop. What do I do with it? I guess tribute chest. I mean, 97 to 146 top end. It's literally with no stamina. It kind of depends. 280 speed. That's a 3.6 plus sword spec. I know somebody who might be interested in it though, because I believe Zaryu's doing a samurai build, so he's leveling only with two-handed swords. He might be interested in a Nightblade. I don't know. We got options. I don't know what the protocol is with World Epics. I'll probably die with it in my inventory. That's probably what'll happen. Now I'm gonna die for sure. If he even makes it to 39 again, yeah, right. I'm not like trying to be like, I'm gonna sell it for a bunch of money. I just send it. I'd be like, yo, you want that? I don't care. I got 19 gold. What's money? What's money to a guy like me when I got 19 gold, you know? Because, well, it's the only thing I could think of for somebody that might actually be interested in it. No, I'm not gonna vendor it, dude. No way. Somebody could get good use out of that.
So
Is there a bank here? Hell yeah, there's a bank here. I'm gonna put that in
Hey,
the
how
bank
you
so I don't
doing?
accidentally vendor it. Let's clear a little bit of space.
So it begins.
Actually, I'm gonna vendor that. Now you're stressed, mail it off. Should I? Should I mail it? You don't think I should just leave it in my bank? No, I can't use the I can't use, it's not spending money forever as Horde, honestly. I can't send it, I can't use the auction house. Let's see. No, because even if I send it off, oh, I can send it to my bank alt. Duh. T-Swizzle incoming. Alright, all that I can
Keep
vendor.
it real.
You don't want none of this.
How may I help?
Talk to me.
No. Selling stuff. 22 gold. I could be 24 gold if I sell that Nightblade. Just saying. Just saying.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for a 3%
Be good.
upgrade when I'm going to be looking into getting a Thrash Blade and going into End Fury. Or Dual Fury. It would just look cool. Arky's team vendor, he's like, vendor it. Vendor it now. That's going to be a sketchy one. Okay, let's finish with these samples. Give me a Crow Blade. Give me a Crow Blade, please. Yeah, it's really not that good of a sword. It's just exciting because it's purple. I mean, it might be one of the better two-handed swords at that level, right? But it could have been Ice Mail Jerkin. You know what the only other world epic drop I've gotten is? And like when the purple shows up, you're like, and then you read it, and you're like, come on. It was fucking, let's see. Where is it? World Epics? That one. Life Stone. What is that? Honestly, I think that's only the second world epic I've ever seen drop. In classic. The Griffin Master won't attack you, right? Grave farming Underworld bands. Is Underworld band good? Oh, okay, well you can't do that anyway. I'm sure there's some weird creative way you could do that, but... I don't even know what Underworld Band does. Damage by shadow spells. Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty decent. What's up, Crazed? It's going. It's a grind, I'll tell you that much. But it's going good. What time is it? 12:30? I think I got a chance at making it to 45 tonight. Maybe not. We'll see.
So
Huge bag. Oh, that feels good. Pretty close-ish. Yeah, we're only, what, 6 bars away? We'll have a few turn-ins to do. As long as I don't fail. I need to lock in on this quest, though, so I don't fail it. That would be horrible. Remember the level 47s? I'm just going to stay around Gadget Sand. Is what I'm gonna do. Genuine question, Elftooth. How long does it take for you to come up with an airplane fact? They almost seem improvised. I don't know. They are improvised, kind of. Like, a few seconds. I'll come up with the idea. It might take me a few minutes to get it might take me a few tries to get a take that I think is a good take. But like, if you name a... What's the heads up? What am I running into imminent danger that I'm unaware of? If you give me an airplane part, I can give you an airplane fact. That's up to you. I can try. It might not work, but I can try. Oh yeah. No, I trust me. The level 47 accidental charge is gonna live kind of rent free in my head for a while. Spoiler mixer on an NG. Spoiler mixer. What does it have? Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know. You could be like the spoiler mixer is something that helps control the spoilers of an aircraft, which helps the aircraft maintain and is a flight control that the aircraft uses in flight in order to help it change its directions alongside the aileron. Like when Frodo was leaving Rivendell and asked Gandalf for the way to go because he didn't know shit, I fucked it up. No, I don't like that one. Give me a different one. I failed. There are too many cogs. Funnily, landing gear. Let's see. Which component of the landing gear? Okay, landing gear, you could be like, the landing gear is a component the aircraft uses in order to land on a runway. Unlike when Sam was unsure of the landing when he climbed over the cliff in the middle, when they were overtaken by a fog and lost without a sense of direction after breaking from the Fellowship at the Park Galen after Boromir was slain and the breaking of the Fellowship at the Lake of Ben Hithawel. Like, kind of like that. I don't know if you remember that part from the book, but Sam, like, there's like fog in the Mill, and Sam just like is like, all right, I'll go down first, and just kind of beats himself over himself. Kind of like that.
So he can be.
Sorry. I've done better off the rip, but so basically that's how I come up with a two towers.
Hold out your hand, Frodo.
Thanks, crazy.
It's quite cool.
That's how I do the airplane facts. I think about it like that, and I'm like, is that what I want to say? And then I think about what I want to say for a few seconds, and then or a few minutes, and then I make a video. Yeah, it works a lot better when I actually have an airplane behind me too, though, because then I can point to it. And airplanes are cool to look at, I think, because you're like, what's all that stuff do? You know what I mean? But when it's just me playing hardcore, it doesn't, I don't know if it has the same effect. You've just been airplane faxed with Max. You've just been airplane faxed, brother. It's also better when I'm not tired at 1 o'clock in the morning. That usually helps too. You work on mostly just NGs. I rarely work on the maxes, but sometimes. Can birds be taken on flights? Not like the birds that helped rescue Frodo and Sam from Mount Doom. Are you talking about the great eagles? Are you talking about Gwaihir and Landreval? Descendants of the great eagle of Thorondor, who had an eyrie above the hidden valley of Tûm Ládin in the where the kingdom of Gondolin was, that was founded by Drogon at the bidding of Ulmo when he got a message from him while he was staying in Vidimar. Are you talking about those eagles? Yeah, you can take birds on a flight. Maxes are brutal, really? I've never really worked on one. I did the return to service back in 2020 when they got recertified for flight, but I haven't really seen them since, because ours are just now coming up to the point where they're starting to get heavy checks. Where those samples go? Oh, they're up here. These ones got to put me over the edge, right? 7 out of 8. We got 4 to go. Come on, please. I don't want to keep grinding out these samples. Come on. Yes. All right, Scorpids. We got 14 samples to go through. The Eagle King that granted Farsight to Manway? What? Wait, what? Thorndor? Wouldn't Manway have granted sight to Thorndor? Or are you saying that like the Eagles kind of were Manway's eyes and ears in Middle Earth? Because that'd be a fair statement. Six out of 8 or 6 out of 8. I've been disconnected from Blizzard services. That makes me nervous. I should probably get back to a city. Oh, the Blizzard services is weird. Shitty. I don't see anything out here, and it makes me uncomfortable. Did I DC? Did I DC? Do I often hear people who take a flight for the first time ever, like Sam, who had never left the Shire until he was along with Frodo? Yeah, and they're always like, if I get on this airplane, I'll be the farthest away from home that I've ever been. And then the person they're flying with turns and they say, Sam, we're still in the Shire. What could possibly go wrong? And then he gets stabbed by a Nazgul. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. I go to the bathroom. Working from a far memory, but Manway had far sight, and the Eagles alerted about things that Morgoth was doing with Ungoliant, and he didn't listen to them. Manway never really did much of anything, did he? He kind of just sat up on top of his mountain and just went like, He never really did. He kind of really didn't help anybody. The only, like, Valar that actually helped anyone was Olmo. Olmo's, like, the only one. Olmo's out there, actually caring about the people. Manway's just like, I just like the elves that stayed. I'm Manway. I don't care about anybody but the elves that stayed. Nobody likes the Noldor. Hey, we made a Farlord goal. That's neat. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. When I get back, I'm gonna talk more shit about Manway. Oh wait, I'm wasting time, aren't I? Got attacked by a Nazgul, but the air marshal intervened before anything too good. Yeah, I bet Frodo wished there'd been an air marshal up on Weathertop, Amansul. You know what I mean? Take RFT. No, not right now. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have it in me to tank RFD. Right? Somebody's asked me to tank RFD. They're not in the guild, otherwise I would. But I'm too tired to tank RFD with potentially die. What do I need? One more scorpid sample. I'll help that mage out. Do you have an Alamo draft house near me? No, I don't. Is Alamo doing showings of it? Weird Max go, yeah, put the ring on. If I was like a pro streamer, I'd have like a thing like go whoop and then it just disappear. That'd be sick. Like have a pre-recorded chair or something. That's a good idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. That's sick. I do like Alamo Draft House. We had him back in Colorado, but I don't think there's any around me here. The only time he ever did anything was scalding one of the Sun Fanes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, Manway, he didn't even go. I don't even think Manway went during the War of Wrath. He might have. I don't know. He probably didn't. He probably, like, all the other Valar were like, we're going to go help him out at some War of Wrath. And then Manway's probably like, oh, about that. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't intend to sit on here and just slander Olmo, or not Olmo, Manway all night. But here we are. Here we are. Now I'm feeling better about having to get the Oath of Feanor tattooed on my ribs. I'm like, cause yeah. He just kind of sat up there with a furrowed brow. Like, at least his wife kindled some stars, you know? Barda's awesome. Actually, my paladin's name in retail is Barda. If Manway has 0 haters, then I am dead. Take it easy, beep, boop, bop. Thanks for popping on. If Manway has 10 haters, I'm one of them. I need one more. Come on, please. I don't like this song. I like this song. It's kind of sad though. There we go. There we go. Such a buzzkill. I'm sick of killing these scorpions, dude. 39 minutes to go for one scorpion sample. What's up, Hylian? No, not right before. Close to right before, but not right before. Arms aspect? Yep, you're correct. Arms ask. I got 5 in Fury. With this here. And I'm 1 point away from getting Mortal Strike. surely one of these ones. Yeah, we're not seeing an EMS because since it's hardcore, I took the first 5 points in cruelty just because the critical strike chance is huge, especially at low levels as a warrior. So I opted to just take mortal strike a little bit later. And I already had to respec once, so I don't feel like it's worth. I could have respec'd to get it quicker, but I don't feel like spending 10 gold to respec. Oh shit! I can buy my PvP trinket. Hell yeah! Have I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Like the original KOTOR? Yeah, I played the hell out of that. There we go. We did it. Yeah, so I'm like, I can just wait till 45 to get Mortal Strike. It's not a big deal. I'll probably around maybe around closer to 50 end up respecking the dual wield once I get a decent set of weapons at least. I thought Knights of the Republic 3. I heard they might be doing a
Right back!
like a remaster of it. I don't know if that's true. Like a full release of it with updated graphics, which would be sweet because it was such a great
Yo,
story.
have a good one.
Has it? That'll probably never happen. Caliph Scorpion Sting. Wastewater Rogues, Assassins, and Shadow Mages. This one's going to be dangerous. I definitely died over here a lot. Good thing I don't have like a Nightblade sitting in my bank or anything. Mexi, you think I can take Caliph Scorpion Sting? With retaliation? How long does it take to get my mustache this thick? Not very long. I could shave this mustache off. It'd probably be back in like, I don't know, 4 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't know. Yes. Yeah, you can't use it. So there's this add-on. This add-on prevents you from using it, and it auto clicks off Oni buff, and it does a bunch of stuff. This is the last step it wants me to do. Let's see if anybody's doing it. Oh, sorry, Arky. My hair grows fast, man. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna accept that right now in case I layer. I'm gonna wait till I kill this. No. I posted. You can't see my chat box. I posted in the zone chat if anybody was doing this quest. Just because I feel like it'd be easier. Yeah, I'm being smart. I'm being smart, Mexi. I'm being safe. You told me not to die. I see something. I see an area like this where I've had issues before, and I think I'm using my noggin. I'm using my brain. Maybe I'm using my noggin. So treasure. Oh, I play a lot of WoW. Is this my first level of this warrior? This is my first time getting to this level on hardcore. Who's in for a thrill? Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for popping into the stream. It's hardcore WoW, so we're playing it. We're doing it. Yeah, I play a lot of WoW, though. Arguably too much WoW. I like 3 things. I like fixing airplanes, Lord of the Rings, and World of Warcraft. And my kids. I'll add them. We're gaming, dude. We're gaming. Safety in numbers, dude. Where are we going? Where are you going, Kira? You crazy. Oh, they're level 48s. Where are they going? I'm gonna roll with them, I guess. See what's up. See what's going on. Yeah, we're gaming. I really want to push these last 3.5 bars, to be honest. Ooh. Should I go over to that dragon? Go kill the dragons. No, I know. I think they're doing the chicken one. Don't worry about it, Mexi. I think they're doing the chicken escort, whatever that one entails. But I'm gonna go with this priest and do the wastewater ones. Oh, they'll be fine. 48. Chicken went in the hive. I don't know. They're somewhere down there. I don't remember. I haven't really leveled in classic since 2019 when it first came out, so I don't really remember it. Fun with a few captains that played WoW. Cool to see maintenance play too. Everybody plays WoW, it seems like. One of my friends, he's an FO and he's a gamer. Kind of a waste of a retaliation there, though. Thanks, man. I will. Live is glitching out on me. Wait, is it glitching out on anybody else? Is my internet about to explode? Do I need a panic hearth? Yours is good? Okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh. Sometimes it reconnects, yeah. I just didn't want it to, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like my internet crapping out and then I'm in the middle of a danger zone. Let's see where they at. Where all the mobs at. Flight sim looks different than you remember it. Yeah, this is Flight Sim Azeroth 2020. Oh, that's a crazy aggro range. That's a crazy aggro range. Go up to this one. Shadow Priest. Spirit Tab. Damn, that's a lot. And I know that there's stealth mobs in those things. Trick? What trick? Oh, one trick pony. Shadow Priest? I don't know. Shadow Priest is pretty sick. Mind control can be kind of huge, actually. I mean, and they do pretty good DPS, don't they? I mean, so where the rage at? I'm just upset that I know I'll never see a Crow Blade drop now. In a serious dungeon, the S-Priest is going to lose most. Why? Why is that? Does it take them too long to get all their dots up and everything, or what? Like, what's the logic there? This one looking right here. There's one. Warriors are so good. One of these days, you want to do 2 Shadow Priests and a Warlock? Why? I mean, I'm cool with whatever. See all those big numbers? It's literally like 250 DPS. Is a main rogue way too much AoE compared to focus DPS in a class that wants to main target DPS? Oh yeah, that's fair. The best way to interrupt a mob, I've learned, is to just kill it. You don't even need to burn and interrupt. No reason to use a global if you just kill it. Stealth mobs galore. Oh. Spice it up a little. God, this game's so much easier.
Yeah, man.
This game is so much easier with a healer. Where are my nameplates? What do you mean? I don't have, what do you mean nameplates? Control V. No, I just did it. They're right there. You see Wastewater Rogue over the head. Control V. I have them on. Yeah, press V. V's my push to talk, Arky. Like their health nameplates? What do I need to see that for? This is how I've played the game for literally years, brother. I've been playing it like this for fucking 5 years. You guys want me to change it now? Since 2019, I've never had nameplates. Nobody's ever yelled at me about nameplates. Well, people always yell at me about nameplates, but I'm like, eh. You guys want me to get nameplates? Yeah, everybody keeps telling me about Plater. Threat. No, I mean, everybody that's good at this game uses nameplates, so maybe they're onto something. What do we need? Oh, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna get nameplates. Next time I play, V is my push to talk. I'm not changing that, okay? V is... it has reflexively been my push to talk for 10 years. Their swag. I do like swag. I value swag. Right alt would be a good one. It's currently not doing anything, so Control V to toggle them. I don't know. I don't want to mess with my V key. I love that key. Because then I'll accidentally like have my finger on control or something and hit V when I'm doing like push to talk for some reason, and then it's just gonna be I use control modifiers and shift modifiers for a lot of my other keybinds. And since I'm using V as a push to talk, I feel like I would mistakenly fuck with my nameplates all the time.
What's up? Keep it real. Be good.
Fly to free wind
Oh,
post.
do I have a deal for you?
Alright, I can do that.
Keep it real.
Time is it? Oh my god, we're only 1 1/4 bar from 45. Ugh. I'm gonna add Bell Callus. Yeah, dude. I feel like the second half of the 40s is when the game starts kind of, so the leveling starts rolling until about the mid 50s. Then you hit that last late 50s slog of just like so much XP needed to level. Free wind post, that's in 1,000 Needles. I'm guessing it's going to send me into Feralis. Right? It's got to.
Rooftop.
Yep. We're going to Feralis. Time to hit Dire Mall, dude. Dire Mall came out yesterday. Let's go do Dire Mall. Is it the 52s? I just remember the 50s kind of being a real slog. Okay, nameplates. Key bindings. Where would it? Where? Oh, you can search this? What? Show enemy nameplates? Well, it won't let me use right alt. There, shift that. Enemy nameplates turned on. Are you happy now? Are we happy now? Yeah, my V is push to talk. So I had to unbind it. I had to unbind it because every time I pushed it, when I first started playing Classic back in 2019, I immediately bind my Discord is push to talk, and so I start playing Classic, and then you know, things just happen. God, I hate these elevators. And then things happen, and then I'm pushed to talking, and my nameplates start going crazy, and I was like, I don't want these nameplates. These things are stupid, and I hate them. Don't fall. Ah! Max, no. Dude, falling to death in Thunder Bluff or Thousand Needles would so be the worst way to go in this game. It would be so terrible. No, I'm well as a warrior, and I do like tanking. It's going to be really funny if I have these nameplates, and I'm like, wow, nameplates are really good, and then I think about all of the time that I spent tanking back in 2020 when I was one of the tanks for our raid group, and being like, wow, I really should have had nameplates on. Tilde key? My tilde key is my battle shout, and then shift tilde is demoralizing shout. Yeah, Arky, I tanked through MC, BWL, AQ40 without nameplates. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do, dude. What does that? How does that help me? Oh, I can kill that elite. He's only level 30. I'm scared. Like, what? How does that help me? Look. It's so annoying. Get those out of my face. The game looks so much more cinematic without them. Yeah, when I first started tanking too, the raid lead was like, Max, I need you to get the plater add-on. And I was like, right away, boss. Never did. Never even turned the nameplates off. I was like, these things are so ugly. Alright, here, I'll turn them on. I'll turn them on just for you, Arky. Play around and it comes make nameplate change. Yeah, no, right. I've seen what it does. I've seen it. I've seen it in action. Right away, boss. I'll get on it right now. But you know, we're in hardcore, right? So I think maybe I need to change the way I think about the game. And was that guy Alliance or something? Oh, okay. I need to change the way I think about the game so that I can actually be a more effective player. No, you're not douche-splaining anything. I appreciate it. I don't know. Look, man, I've only been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years. I have no idea how this game works. Dude, I can't believe I made it to Feralis in hardcore, honestly. Like, I kind of thought I was going to die in my 30s and give up. I thought I was going to die in my level 20s and give up. What levels we working with in here? Low 40s so far. I'm still taking M pluses with no nameplates, dude. Don't judge me. Is this a safe road? I feel like it's safe as Horde, but I remember as Alliance I had to like run around the side. Not my keys. Not my keys. I feel like there's gonna be like a weird patrol or something. The road has a lot of yellow on it. Dude, it's crazy being able to just run into. I've never been into Camp Mohache before, ever. This is my first time ever seeing this. I always had to run around it. Wow, this is what it's like, huh? On the inside. Crazy.
Greetings. Peace, friend.
Talk to me.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh.
Looking for something special?
I like Feralis. Feralis is a good zone. The vibes are good. And you can eat them. They are. Furbogs killed my warrior at level 25 in Classic last year, though. Just saying. Furbogs in the north spawn fast and can net. Okay, that's good to know. Remember the 47 Scorpion that I was hitting? Did you see that? Were you here for that, Arky? Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything, Arky? Mexi's the only one who said, "Hey, Max, that's a level 47." That's a level 47, Max. Right after I ran away from a level 48, and I was like, I got away from that level 48, and I'm like, time to go voluntarily run into a level 47. Oh, wait, did you get your Dark Edge? Nice, dude. Is Dark Edge good in SOD? Let's see. What's the difference? I have no desire to ever raid AQ40 again, if I'm being completely honest. SOD. Reduces the chance of your attacks to be dodged or parried. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, I do not like AQ40, dude. I do not. It is not a good raid. Like, it was kind of fun for a little bit. Alright, what am I doing? Turn in, accept a cloak sheen. Okay. Wait, they added expertise? Where? Oh, the reduced for chance to be dodged or parried by 2%, I see.
Loktar!
Loktar.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Seeing Twisted Seals going through K and average 5K? Damn. That's a big jump, dude.
I'm expecting this. What brings you here? Walk with me, Earthman.
Wood Pawn Knolls. Is that up here? No, right there. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? 1:30. Do I go out the north side? What's this zone like? I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. I just want to grind out this last little bit of the level, honestly. I mean, it's oh, look at nameplate. Look at that plate of name. I'll come vibe on Sod if I hit 60. If I hit 60. Nax is a good raid. I like Nax. Big nameplate. Well, I will hit 60, yes. Will Plain Fact Max hit 60? Is the question. Is there really going to be another catch-up raid? So that I could avoid doing any AQ40 forever? Because I won't do it. The only way that I would do AQ40 is if I was somehow doing AQ40 in hardcore. That would never happen. No shot. Dude, is this guy ever gonna die? I probably would have noticed that that was a 47 mob had I had nameplates on at the time when I pulled it. Get death grip like the DK thing. All right, mongrels. Come on. I'll be honest, these things kind of stress me out. Like, I have really bad memories of fighting gnolls in Red Ridge, leveling as Alliance. Like, that sound kind of gives me like a danger vibe. Meat Hook, dude, what a name. Oh, I can't remember the spawn locations for a lot of stuff in this game. I just use Questy. If it wasn't for Questy, I'd be lost. I'm lagging. I'm big time lagging. So I was lagging. I'm not lagging. Questy feels mandatory for you? No, it is. Yeah, I don't miss the days of like tabbing out to Wowhead and stuff. I don't even remember how I did it back in like 2005. Like I don't even know how I got through it. Rested XP since TBC's felt. This is the first time I've ever used Rested XP. It's pretty nice. It makes leveling so much better, honestly. So, I think if I ran in there and popped Retaliation, I could take all three of them. You don't know unless you try, YOLO? I'll be honest. If this was earlier in the night, I probably would. But dying at the very end of the time that I plan on streaming, that sounds like a shitty way to go, doesn't it? These gnolls are pretty chill, though. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be. Yeah, like actually, yo. Yeah, no, you only live once. Oh man, I wish I could. How long have I been going? 4 hours. RFD. How long is RFD? I really need to go to bed though. I gotta be up with my kids in the morning. I can't do an RFD run right now. I'm way too sleepy to do it. I'm way too sleepy. Yeah, it's like almost 2 o'clock. I'm just gonna go to bed at 2. I can't do it. I want to. I can't do it. Be a good time to test out my big fancy nameplates though. Wait, did I turn them off? Oh god, it is 2, Arky. Yeah. What level are you, dude? You should have been in bed 3. Yeah, what are you doing, man? You're hardcoring it up too much. Urban on Zod? Why aren't you in hardcore? I'm tired and scared. We're all tired and scared, Arky. It's okay. Three levels from your personal best. Oh, that's why you're not on hardcore. I see. Yeah. No, that makes sense. We got here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to kill those 3, but what level are they? 41, 42, 41. Trapper, mongrel trapper. I kind of want to charge in. What do you think? What do you think? Level 16 just died to falling in Thunder Buff. Ugh. You hate to see it. I do got retail. Mexi says danger. When Mexi says danger, Well, yeah, like you're gonna. With my luck, I'm gonna social D's, get stunned, run away, die. That's how I end my stream. Dead in Feralis. No, there are no caster mobs. But when Mexi says danger, because earlier he did say to go for it on the double pack, and I was scared of that. But he listened, or he said he gave me the stamp of approval. I think he's right. I think 3 might be too much. 3 might not be too much if I had better gear, but like I'm still using level 23 male gauntlets. You know what I mean? Like I only have two plate pieces. So if I was geared out, I think it'd be a lot easier. But my gear is horrible. Which, like, if you're playing a warrior, you're not a very gear dependent class, you know. Yeah. Anybody got any warrior level 40 warrior stuff? Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with that purple thing. Dude, how far are you gonna run, man? No, yeah, warriors are even more. They're honestly more gear dependent at max levels. They're entirely gear dependent at max level. I think warrior quite. Yeah. I'm not a main, only an opinion. I think you have a pretty good opinion. Your opinion seems pretty founded, pretty well founded. What level is Cleave? I think it's like 16 or 18 or something, maybe. You honestly you heroic strike for forever, dude. You heroic strike for forever. It's before 20 though. It's in the teens for sure. I'm going back and forth between thinking about what I make my alt, and I think I'm gonna go with Rogue. I want to play something that gets me out of situations easily, and Rogue seems to be the best at that. Oh fuck, he's trapped. They net? Didn't Mexi tell me that? That's a long ass net too. Yeah, there's no shot I'm pulling that 3-pack after learning that. Didn't Mexi literally just said there's some gnolls that net? I remember when he said that. Gotta do the classic, gotta do the shaman. You want me to the classic warrior shaman max combo? Genuine Rising. Does it though? Does it though? Without being able to recall your totems, that's what I don't like about Shaman and Classic. Not having totemic recall, like, I feel like it'd be easy to leave your totems. Like, if I placed it now, wouldn't something aggro to me? Like, let's say I drop my totem now, and then a Pat walks over after I'm over there grinding mobs. Like, they're gonna kill my totem and then aggro to me, even if I'm all the way over there, right? Is that how the aggro on a totem works? I don't know. Just drop your misery. Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. Duh. Just constantly in a stream of totems. What do you mean like cancel totem? I didn't think you could cancel. Oh, you mean like drop one and then it'll immediately... Well, no. How would you even cancel one? I need to look into it. What if I made my alt another warrior? Ever think about that? Because I could. I mean, I'm not opposed. I might not usually use nameplates, but I do use macros. If you could manually cancel it by right-clicking the buff, that would... But then you could just make a macro with a cancel aura, right? Dismiss. Maybe. Who is that just playing? I don't know. This song is called Dasani Daydream by the band Keep. Do you like it or hate it? That's the name if you want to look it up. He's trash water. Weak Jeans. Weak Jeans been lurking, and then Weak Jeans is like, I gotta pop in with this. I gotta let him know. That's some trash water. More like H2 no, am I right? It's no Topo Chico though, that's for sure. Why does word Topo Chico make me want scrambled eggs and tapatía hot sauce? Because what would pair better with scrambled eggs and tapatía hot sauce than an ice cold Topo Chico? I can think of a few things. Do you have a Topo Chico to go with it though? If not, you really messed up, man. much XP am I getting a kill? What kind of beverage is that? It's sparkling water. It's just sparkling water. This genre I would consider shoegaze. Ooh, I don't like that. Stunningly close. Sure is. I'm thinking about it because I could use these 3 as a health pot. I could charge in. That. Either way, we got Mortal Strike. We are Mortal Strike Gaming. Big level 45. We're on to the second half of the 40s. We are onto the second half of the 40s. It feels crazy. Next thing you know, we're gonna blink. It'd be level. I wanted to be level 50 by Tuesday. That was my original goal that I set for myself. No shot that happens. But hey, you know.
Well met.
We did all right. We did all right. Only 15 levels to go. Ugh. Isn't 44 the halfway point to 60? I think 44 is the halfway point to 60. Yeah, the last 20% levels take 80% of the time. I feel like, I feel like they don't. Just from like, I mean, I've only leveled 3 characters to level 60 before. Which I guess is a lot, but I mean, I don't know. I've done it 4 times really, if you include my shaman, but we boosted my shaman. We all went the dungeon boosting things. More XP, but more dungeon options. And like your character has like almost their full toolkit. So like I think it feels more streamlined. Like it's more fun. It's more engaging, the higher levels. I think that the 30s is maybe the worst point. I don't know. 45 feels good though. We got all the way down to we got down to the bottom of the talent tree. And we're done with arms now, so then what do you go in Fury? Probably Unbridled Wrath. Until you can get down to Flurry. Can you get Flurry? No, you can't get to Flurry. Right? You'd have to do arms. Can arms flurries? There's no way you get to Mortal Strike and Flurry. Yeah, no. Well, no. Because 30s, you have half the toolkit. Rest are rough. Honestly, have you ever leveled as Horidarchy in Classic? Or is this your first time? I know I've asked that before. So far, oh yeah, you died in the Barrens, right? From didn't the Alliance pack get you once? Horde leveling is so much nicer. It's so much better. Like leveling a Horde character feels so easy and like just like chill. Although I am curious to try leveling Alliance in Classic with the Rested XP guide. Because I feel like Rested XP would make leveling, especially on a not hardcore server when you can like do like the death skips and stuff. When do you get? That's not when you get slice and dice, is it? In the 30s. Let's see. Creator. So much traveling, then you really start doing some damage. Yeah, I could see that. When did they get Blade Fury? That's what I meant. When do rogues get Vanish? What level are we looking at for that? I mean, even without the Guidearchy, that's exactly what you're doing. You're just constantly just whoop, 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 whoop. It's like ping pong, just running across the entire map everywhere you go. .22 Vanish. I remember dying. I always died on the Poison Quest, like a bunch. Lots of deaths there. on my poison. I've kind of gotten to the point though where I don't really want to play hardcore off stream now that I'm at a higher level, because I feel like anytime something happens, like I won't. I feel weird playing it off stream, like because either something bad's gonna happen, something crazy's gonna happen, or I'm gonna die, and I can't ask. Usually, I can't be like, this might be a bad idea, you know?
So it begins.
Sylvanas like the place? Yeah, maybe. Sylvanas like the place. I mean, that makes sense. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I gotta bounce
So it begins.
because I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm sleepy boy. But anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Grimm's and see. But good night. I'll be on. I might be on tomorrow night. We'll see. Tomorrow night might be an off night for me, so it could be either or. Anyways, take it easy.